Luxembourg. So, yeah, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the third race of the race car series. We're racing here with due to just small change in the program, because in 2 weeks there will be the Euros here on this track. So we got a small changement in the. So looks like we're online, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to pullstart.tv and the race car series, third edition. Out of 6 races, this is race number 3 here from Luxembourg. This track will also host the European Championship in 2 weeks. So we got a small changement here in the time schedule for today and tomorrow, because we're going in. We also got the Touring Car Open sloped in this race car series race. Normally we only got Formula, we got the GT series and the XR5s. This is those awesome rally course cars, but we also got space enough in a time schedule that we can have a EFRA 1.5 Touring Car Open into our time schedule. That means that we got some big horses coming up, some hot dogs coming in and making some awful pain. And quite those guys are now coming in for practice now for their 8-minute race, 8 minutes practice number 1 from those guys. And I don't know if we will see this very new body also coming in. Don't know if you guys have seen that on Facebook. There's big RC cars. Can you find in Facebook big RC cars, 3 words. There you can find it, and then you see pictures of the brand new body. The PIP Aero have managed over 6 months to make a very customized, very awesome looking body. And due to the timing, the lap times, it looks impressive. And it's also Rick Vonabol is very pleased to drive with that car, in that body on his car. So let's see if we can get a word from him later today. But first of all, now we got the Touring Car Open coming on a track. Should be 10 cars at the end. Adam Westholm, Alexander Blanc, Arnaud Brassard, Arthur Simon, Carsten Keller, Guy Stefani, Marco Klaus, Michael Weiler, Neo Lebesgong and Olivier Sampietro. Those 10 guys should definitely come out to the track for their 8-minute run. And it starts here in 2 minutes. There's 1:30, 1 minute 30. Their first qualifying, their first practice run will start. The practice run will only count a special unit, the 3 fastest lap. They are to count. If you take the square of those 3 fastest laps, to make for reseating. Sounds complicated, but it's very easy. So stay tuned here on pullstart.tv. We're broadcasting, as said, here from Luxembourg. Sunny weather with a small clouds on it, but the weather forecast said beautiful weather the whole weekend. So yeah, stay tuned. We'll be back in 30 seconds to start with this race.
30 seconds.
So, and with 10 seconds to start for their 8 minutes time practice. And I can see it now. We've got this awesome body from PIP Aero, the PIP Aero. Is also on the track. That is an all white body. So some sort of BMW look-alike. It's Project X 33 edition. The name is 33 edition, and also called Project X. And Rick Vonabol got that body on his Megatech chassis. So yeah, very promised looking car, how it handles, and Rick Vonabol were also very pleased how the car works. Out of the with the outing here for about 2 hours ago, he went out with that body for the first time. So we make some small tweaks on the chassis, but that's it. Let's see how it goes. The timing is now on the way, and this is the group by Touring Car Open. Some sort of practice for the European Championship coming up in 2 weeks on this channel, on this track. And we got Philip on the microphone the whole week because I'm have a duty somewhere else, but Philip will be on the microphone and take you all the way through the European Championship in 2 weeks from this channel, ladies and gentlemen. And out of the gate, here 20.2 from Rick Vonabol. We got Olivier Simbreto with 20.6, Neo Lebescon 20.9, Simon with a 21.1, Guy with a 21.2, Michael Villa 21.6, Arno Brassard 22.0, Westholm 23.1, but he can go at 20.2 also. The Westholm, he will come up. And what's counting is the average of the 3 fastest laps. The average of the 3 fastest laps. That is what's counted for reseeding. So once again, welcome here to pullstart.tv, broadcasted to you from Luxembourg. My name is Bjarne, and I will be here the whole day today till about 18 o'clock. And we start again tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock sharp, with qualifying round number 3 and 4. Yeah, you heard right. 3 and 4th round of qualifying. We have 2 rounds today, and we got 2 rounds of qualifying tomorrow. But first, 3 rounds of practice today. So a lot of cars, a lot of action coming up on this channel this weekend. Yeah. 20.10, very fast from the average of 3 laps. Westholm goes 20.2, Olivier goes 20.5, Michael goes 20.7, Neo Lebescon 20.9. I have to chat with the young guy here in the midday break, and he's also looking forward to getting a little bit faster, so let's see that. He got a trouble with his engine, but they think they're going to fix it for the qualifiers. As a Simon 20.8, and then come Guy Stephanie 21.1, and then we have Marco Klaus with 21.2. Arno Brassard still looking for pace in his car by 22.0 for an average of 3 fastest lap. Oh, looks like a small problem here from something's wrong here with Rick Vonabol. His car, something is in the front, didn't work correct. So the mechanic, looked like the front bumper underneath maybe get loose. So, but it only practice, so there's nothing to do. I have nothing to say about this one. Let's see if we can find him out there, or is he already down? Yeah, he's already down from the rostrum. Sadly, we could pick him in for a small chat on this one. But I say stay tuned, because we will have this Touring Car Open also here from Luxembourg. We will see those guys at least 4 more times for today. So Rick Vonabol will also come back for a small interview later for today. I'll really hope it that we get a small interview later today by those guys. Yeah, I can see the guys are working on the car down there. The big front bumper in the front was loose, but now they get some new bolts pulled in it so that it can hold on. Yeah, still like a little bit of work on this brand new body, but as said, as we had a look at it, it looks very fast on the line. Rick Vonabol coming up again. Yeah, So he will join the race the next 3 minutes. He will still come up again. I will try to catch Rick Vonabol. We'll see if he's ready. No, he's not ready. Rick, gonna disturb you a second? Okay. Just want to try to disturb him, but take him later on, ladies and gentlemen, so that we can get him out here. So he's still in this tunnel. Get the car fixed, and but he's on the track again. Let's see if the car is working again. So yeah, that's it. Rick Vonabol on the track. Adam Westholm, Olivier Semperito, top 3 in this group here. 20.1 for Rick Vonabol. Adam Westholm 20.0 now. Rick Vonabol also 20.0. So top 3 is still 20.1 for Rick. Adam 20.2. Olivier Semperito with 20.5. 20.7 for Michael Neo with a 20.7. Guy coming in also with a 21.0 on the clock. So yeah. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute 20 seconds left of this race. First practice run for reseeding. They will have 2 more rounds. Time schedule for today says 3 practice sessions, and then we got 2 qualifiers going into afternoon, and we're done about 18 o'clock, 6 o'clock this afternoon. Then we're done. So 5 hours of straight racing here from Luxembourg, ladies and gentlemen. So coming in here by the last 10 seconds, and I will try to go out and get Rick Vonabol on the microphone later. And next time he's out, then we can make a small picture of Rick Vonabol. Just have a chat with him, and I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
All cars finished, ihr seid alle fertig, vous avez tous terminé, veuillez rentrer dans les stands, please return to the pit, bitte fahrt zurück in die Boxengasse. Es geht dann weiter mit dem ersten gezeigten Training der Gruppe 2. Die Formelfahrer. Strecke öffnet in 1,5 Minuten.
Yes, and I just talked to Rick Vonabol, just 2 words, and we'll say we were agreed, but next time, in 1 hour, next time we will have a small interview with Rick Vonabol for his first impressions of the new Project X body on this car. So stay tuned in 1 hour. That means he will start again about 8 minutes past 2 o'clock. No, 8 minutes, and then he have a race. So a 2:15 o'clock, 2:15 p.m. We will get some few words from Rick Vonabol on a microphone, so we can get the first impressions of this new Project X body. And maybe I will get Silvio on the microphone also. So I will try to find Silvio later and see if we can get some few words from Silvio on a microphone also. So stay tuned. Here's the Formula guys coming up, and it's very pleased to see we got 10 Formula cars this time. That's very pleased, and with plenty of space on the track for all 10. So Yeah, it's also awesome vehicles here on a racetrack. So yeah, stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching Pull Start. So we're starting there. 7-minute run. 7-minute run here for group number 2, the Formula guys. And we still got some known names in this one. Bernd Kronert, Sylvia Burmisen, Jörg Fehling, Volker Plain, Axel Linden, Oliver Osurgus, Rainer Bosse, Robert Fanicevic, Sander Visser und Thomas Dammer. Those 10 drivers, those 10 racers are fighting for the overall trophy here in the race car series. And they got their 7 minutes of time practice now before qualifying. By the way, now we're talking about race car series. We from Pullstart, of course, want to thank our main sponsor, Fujiwara Sonora Engines, MCD Racing, RC Fox, RCCarOnline.de, SCS M2 High Performance Parts and Tools, TRT Technic, ST Project, S88R, GRP Tires, PMT Tires, Samba, HRC Racing Parts, HR Creation, Pullstart, Milka Model Technique, FT T2M Racing Products. We've got Genius, Turex, Mocha Air Resolution, and Megatech. Everybody's sponsoring and supporting Race Car Series and pullstart.tv. Thank you so much for your great effort putting in this race, so that we also here from Pullstart.tv can broadcast those races live, all 6 races live for you guys. So thank you so much for your support.
Mit der 6, der Bernd Kronert, einen Schnitt von 21,7 bei einer Bestzeit von 21,5.
So, 3-minute down, 4 minutes ago. And we got Bernd Kronert in the front, Jörg Fehling in a 2 spot, Silvio in a 3, Holger Plain in a 4, Axel Linden in a 5, Rainer Bosse at the moment in a 6, Oliver in a 7. And then we got a small problem if it's either this Robert or Sander. I cannot see that, but it looks like it should be Robert down there. Let's see if he's out there. No, Robert ain't on the track. Cannot see Robert Franicevic. No, so we don't have Robert Franicevic. Maybe that's a Sander Visser with the under transponder number. I'm not sure. Robert now on the track with a 49.5. Should be racing Ferrari body. But now we're... No. But okay, no matter what. We'll see that later on. But at this moment here, where we got about 4 minutes down, 3 to go. Bernd in the front, Silvio 2. Jörg Fehling in the 3 spot. He's in the Formula guys. Coming up, the GG group number 3 from the GG series. coming in from this track here. This track was built in 2005. The track was built, and they did a changement a few years ago. I think it was 2015. I'm not quite sure, but I think it was 2015, 10 years ago. They changed the track just a little bit in the center. They got those S's in it, and since then it is as it is. So the track is in same shapes like 10 years ago, and everybody is very pleased with the track. Everybody loves it or hates it, because this is a track where your driving skills also it's very important. The same as your setup in your car. You have to have a perfect setup to come around the track on the limit. You can take every car, put down and drive around. Yeah, but if you want to go on the limit on the track on your car, you really have to find the perfect setup or come as near as possible. Otherwise, you cannot be fast on this track, because you really have to trust your car, the grip and the rotation in the body and the rotation in the car in the corners. Also, you need some grip in the bank corner after the long sweeper after the straight, because okay, it's still bank, but you will drive up the hill if you don't have any turn in your body. So yeah, it's a very tricky track to race on. To stay on the race line is very difficult, because it looks huge, but it ain't. There's a very sharp limit on the race line on this track. Coming down the chicanes, also up in the corkscrew that they have built. The track is just awesome to look at. As you can see also here on the screen, ladies and gentlemen, it's a very difficult and very good looking track also. So group number 2, got 20 seconds left, and then we're heading towards group number 3.
Ihr seid alle fertig, bitte fahrt zurück in die Boxengasse, ihr seid alle fertig.
So as you can see, the Formula guys are now done. Everybody coming in to the pit area. The mechanics take the cars, switch them off, and then the GT class will come out. We got 2 classes with the GT series this time. Very good, the 20 starters. Very good to look at. Also, we got a lot of starters in the XR5 class, also this rallycross class. Also got a lot of starters in this one, so very pleased to see this big field this weekend here from Luxembourg. Very pleased to see that. So coming up, group number 3. This is the GG guys coming out with their cars. They had practice all day yesterday, and from this morning 8 o'clock till 12 o'clock there was 4 hours of free practice before the race. So now we're coming into time practice for the groups, and we got 3 time practice for reseeding. And after that we got a small break, but in 15 minutes or something like that, and then we get 2 rounds of qualifying today. 2 rounds of qualifying also today. So a lot of action coming up till 6 o'clock this afternoon. A lot of action for a look at also here on the pullstart.tv. Either you're looking at us on the YouTube channel, or you're looking at us on the pullstart.tv, the homepage from pullstart.tv. Both opportunities you got to look at us either on homepage or here on YouTube. I'm also online on YouTube, so if you got any questions, you can put them into the chat. You can also say hi to me in the chat. You're pleased and very welcome to say hello to everybody down here in the chat to the YouTube, because I'm also online in YouTube for you guys.
Start in 30 Sekunden, départ dans 30 secondes. Non.
So coming up is the GG class. They got a little bit different bodies on the car in compared to the Touring Car Open. Here it has to be a GT body you have to have on it, and the motors are stock motor, no tuning allowed. The motors are stock motors, so it's a little bit slower. But if we get it fine-tuned and set the whole perfect, you're about 3/10 slower than the Touring Car Open. It ain't that much, but a little bit over 8 minutes. It's 3/10 per lap. It's a lot of things, so yeah. But here comes the GT group, the first group of GT class on this overall group number 3 on the track, and they got 7 minutes for their practice. 7 minutes of time practice. Only thing to count is the if you got the three fastest laps, and then you take the square of the 3 fastest laps, then you're coming into about 21, 22 seconds, maybe 21. Low 21s can also be there in this one if you got a good car and a good setup. Yeah, now I find the word, the average. The average of the 3 fastest laps, that is what's counting. Then you're coming into about something like 21.6 or so for the average of the 3 laps. What by you over on your screen, there's just the best 3 up in the right side corner. You can see the small white figures, the best 3. And that is the average of the 3 fastest laps. So it has to be a little bit slower than the last lap or the fastest lap. So and it is. You can see Rico Moileman going 21.5, but the average of his 3 fastest laps is 22.0. So that you can, so that you know what I'm meaning. And that is the average of the 3 fastest laps. That is what counts for reseeding. If you you're coming up in the half final, where you're starting in the half final. So yeah, but that is all future music for tomorrow, because tomorrow we got 2 more rounds of qualifying, and then we got all the mains for tomorrow also. So yeah, this is Group 3 on the track, the first class of the GT series. And we got Rico Moileman, Markus Unterkircher, Erik Daniels, Pascal Hevy, Markus Radeke, Felix Bilstein, André Spahn, and Lorenzo de Slovera should also be in this one. Don't know if I can see Miles Treutler in this one. Should have Miles Treutler, let's see. No, he's also not on the scoring up here by me, so yeah. But they get figured out later on, because you see there's still some guys with a transponder number, 2 guys is in here, and we got some missing names, so yeah. We'll see it later on. The timekeeper will get it all fixed till we're going into qualifying, then it's where it's really necessary to get everything to count. Four minutes down, 3 minutes to go. We got Rico in the front, coming in by 21.7 now of 3 laps. Markus Unterkircher 21.9, Erik Daniels 22.1, Pascal Hervey with a 22.17, Markus Radeke with a 22.9, and then you got sadly as it is, but I got two numbers, but I can't get the number in it. But I think that is Lorenzo should be in it. Felix Bilstein also coming in. Andre Spahn. Those two guys are racing now also. So I think the timekeeper have get it fixed now, but I'm not quite sure. But I can only hold on to this, what I've got here on my screen. But I think they got it all set for at least the second round of qualified or time practice. Then everything should be fixed till then. Coming in by 2 minutes left, 5 minutes done, 2 minutes to go. And Rico still unchanged by 21.73 of 3 laps. Marcus 21.9. Herbie with a 21.99. Daniels 22.1. Radike 22.9. And Felix Bilstein 24.0. Andrew Spahn 23.0. And Stefan Michel with only 1 lap, 28.3. Rico Meulermann getting faster, but Markus Unterkircher also. All guys top 4 getting faster now. Rico with a 21.6 on the clock. Markus with a 21.8. Pascal Hervé 21.9. And say hello to Felix Bilstein coming up on the scoreboard with a 21.99 on the clock. Daniel still stuck about 22.1. Marcus Radeke 22.9 for the average of the 3 fastest laps.
Ihr seid alle fertig. Vous avez tous terminé. Veuillez rentrer dans les stands. Bitte fahrt in die Boxengasse.
So all cars done. They're coming into the pits, and we're coming up with a new group of the GT series. So I'll stay tuned here on pullstart.tv. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Start in 1,5 minutes, départ dans 1 minute et demie. Start in 1 minute, départ dans 1 minute. Start in about 1 minute. Start in 30 Sekunden. Einfach mal kurz auf die Anzeigetafel, da ist oben so ein schöner Countdown. Wenn ihr euch daran orientiert, dann wisst ihr, wann ihr raus dürft. Ganz einfach.
So, welcome here again. Yeah, I'm back again. Now the track will be open for group number 4. We're keeping strict to the time schedule. No extra practice laps or something like that. It should be same conditions for everybody. So yeah, holding on to the time schedule. Open the track as it has to be. Closing the track at the same seconds. All cars will call in and first time in my life to watch a race. Thanks and greetings to Master Clock. Yes, thank you. No problem, Penny. You're welcome to watch this sort of races. As said, we will be online here till 6 o'clock this afternoon. And for now, it's just time practice for reseating in the different groups. And about here, what does it say? Time schedule say quarter. Nay. I have to stick to it. 8 minutes past 2 o'clock. In about 20 minutes or so. 22 minutes. We will have the touring car open on the track again. Very fast guys. Those guys are racing in 2 weeks on the same track here in Luxembourg. They will race for the European Championship. And we got some very new thing on the track. We got Project X from PIP Aero. Coming in with a, let's say, something similar as Bavarian bodies. So have a look at that car later on. About 2 minutes, about 8 minutes past 2 o'clock, we got the open touring car open class also on the track. So a lot of racing coming up here, ladies and gentlemen, for the next 4 hours. We still got a race till 18 o'clock, 6 o'clock this afternoon. Now we got a second class under the GG classes for the race car series on the clock. We got Carsten Keller on the track, Michael Mielke, Günther Honert, Tobias Basse, Erik de Golderer, Stefan Meuter, Kurt Sonnerwil, Miles Schroeder and Adam Westholm. Don't see the Swedish guy on the track at this point. So maybe he will save his tires a little bit and don't race on the first track. So yeah, but that is where we are, ladies and gentlemen. This should be the top dogs from the ranking, and we're, as I can see, Carsten Keller is out of the gate with 21.1 for average of 3 laps. Michael Mielke with 21.2, Honert 21.4, Boss with a 21.6, Meuter 21.9, Erik de Golder with a 22.0, and we got Kurt Sonner with 22.2. Last on the scoring, Miles Schroeder with a 22.5. for the average of 3 fastest laps.
Es führt mit der 1 der Carsten Keller eine Bestzeit an den Schnitt von 20.9 und eine Bestzeit von 20.9. Es folgt dann mit der 2 der Michael Mielke, ein Schnitt von 21.2 mit einer Bestzeit von 21.1. Auf Platz 3 mit der 6 Günther Honert, ein Schnitt von 21.2 bei einer Bestzeit von 21.1. Bleiben noch 3 Minuten zu fahren, il reste encore 3 minutes à rouler.
So coming in here by 4:30 down, 2:30 left of this race. 4:30 down, 2:30 to go. here of the group number 2 of the GT series, the race car series. Broadcast to you by Pullstart here from the Luxembourg mini racing circuit. Carsten Keller goes to the bottom, Mielke stays out. 20.9 for the average of 3 laps. That is a good one. Gunnar Horner up in the 2 spot, 21.2. Mielke down in 3, 21.25. Toby Boss, the 4th spot with 21.3. Sonneville 21.5. Erik de Gelder with a 21.8. Miles further 21.9. And yet no sight from Adam Westholm, but he will come out. He will definitely come out and race. I know that because I talked to him, coming all the way from Sweden and racing here in a race car series. Yes, he's sitting out there and watching the young guy. He got a lot of track time because he's also racing the Touring Car Open series. He's racing in both classes to get some practice for upcoming Euro in 2 weeks here, where my colleague Philip will be on the microphone the whole week for you guys. So take good care of him when he starts to broadcast here from Luxembourg in 2 weeks' time, where the upcoming 1/5 scale on-road touring car European Championship. 45 seconds left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. 45 seconds left. All cars will then be called to the pits, and the next group will come up, and that is the XR5 Rallycross cars. Hey, stay tuned and look at those awesome big cars moving around an on-road track. It's the sight for God, I say, because yeah, it just looks awesome how that big basket can come around such a racetrack here in on-road with a rallycross car. So yeah, stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of racing coming up, and we also got an interview coming up with Rick Vonabol after he was out racing now for the second time. That means I will get him on a microphone about 2:15. I will get Rick Vonabol. I will get him on the microphone and having a few moments of interview with him. Of course, where we will talk about the new body Project X 33 edition. Sorry, a lot of information coming in. There's now coming into my on emails. So sorry, I was not quite there. So all cars done, all cars in, and then they will start the rallycross cars in a few seconds. Coming up.
So, als nächstes dann die XR5-Fahrer. Strecke öffnet in 2 Minuten. Start in 1 Minute.
So 30 seconds to start here from group number 5, the XR5 Rallycross cars, where we got 6 races on a track. Yeah, Charlotte Meuter, Daniel Jäger, Dennis Asjon, Sven Eil, Yves Krak, and Niels Balkhausen. Niels Balkhausen is brand new to the sport, so that's a newcomer. So we will see him coming over his first outing now on the race.
7 Minuten gezeigtes Training der Gruppe 5.
And then we got the youngster and female driver. We got Charlotte Meuter in this one. Sadly, they don't have time to make a decent setup on the car. But she's doing her best to find around this racetrack and also having fun. And as long as she had fun with racing, it's all okay. She's not under pressure at all. She's just out here to have fun together with the rest of the Meuter family. But this is a very big and heavy car, 13 kilo on the weight, and moving around here on this on-road track. We got some Peugeot 206 bodies on them. We got Ford Focus on them. We got a Dacia Rallycross body on the car. So yeah, it's very awesome to look at those guys here, having fun, looking at these humblebees, very big humblebees, racing around this this track here. I can come into you, Penny. The average speed, I can give you the figure. The track is 305 meter long. 305 meter long, and they go with lap times. Those Rallycross cars goes by 23 seconds for 300 meters, and yeah, and the track here is one of the more exclusive tracks on here in Europe. We got one in Lostello down in Switzerland, also a very awesome track conditions. But also here in Luxembourg, this is also a very great track. And the track was built in 2005, and they changed the layout in the center of the track and built in those S's what's in the center, built that in it, and did the changement in 2015 so that they can get over 300 meters. Now they got 302 meters something. I'm not quite sure about it for the last figure, but we are over 300 meters, what it has to be for hosting a European Championship. And they did that 10 years ago, and now in 2 weeks the European Championship will again appear here in Luxembourg. Top speed on the main straight will go for all cars, no matter if it's these Rallycross cars. They're going a little bit slower on the main straight, but the GT class, the touring car class, and the Formula 1 cars, they're heading towards about this 19 kilometers per hour. They all go up in that high speed section. It's all about power out of the corners for tuning the motors or not. That is all it is. It only depends on if the motor is a stock motor or a tuning motor. They aim faster on the main straight, not that much, but they got way more power out of the corners. That's the only difference. But top speed is similar. If you get a stock motor in touring car and you set the tuning motor like we have here in the Touring Car Open, we're talking about 2 or 3 tenths per lap that the stock motor is slower, and it's only the power out of the corner that you're losing a little bit. So that's it.
Next is the Group 1, next will be Group number 1. On continue avec la série numéro 1.
Yeah, it's a very impressive figures by this one. Over this 1 5 scale and 1 6 scale on-road cars. The weight is about 13 kilo. Yeah, cost about ready for the track. It cost about 5,000 euros. So it is expensive, but also very awesome to be a part of this race car series and also this sport overall. It's expensive sport, but also a very good fun. Everybody's down in the pits, in paddock, everybody helping each other down there by maintenance for the cars, getting some spares and all this stuff. So it's a very great life to be in. Just almost a little bit like the one-to-one scale cars. But this is, I think, it's a little more familiar than the big race cars. So. Yeah, that's how it is. So, group number 5 almost done. We got 1 minute 10 seconds left on the clock. We got Sven Eil in the front with a 23.3 on the average of the 3 fastest laps. Daniel Jäger 23.4, Dennis 24.8, Yves with a 26.6, Niels Bachhausen 27.0. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper than compared to the real cars. Yeah, definitely. But here you're coming into that is almost the closest step you can get into it, because the way you're making the setup in those cars here is you can take it straight from the real motorsport. How you tweak the car to get it in on the setup with the damper, the damping, and all the stuff is it's the same thing like in the big cars. So that nothing to change. Only thing is those rallycross cars now on the track, they got four-wheel drive, because it is a rallycross car just lower down for on-road. But they got all-wheel drive. All the other cars, the GT, the touring cars, and the formulas are all two-wheel, also rear-wheel drive. Nothing changed there. So time's up for those guys coming over the loop. Then they're done and coming in and can maintain the car, because they have to be on a track again in 1 hour. So now we got this awesome new car coming in for the track again. The new body, brand new body. That's a prototype body on the track with Rick Vonabol on his Megatech chassis. He's switching now from Alfa Romeo to this new Project X33 edition. This is should be it looks a little bit like a BMW body, but we just want to get a broadcast out to you, ladies and gentlemen, the first impressions, how this body works. So I will be back in 1 minute.
Start in 3 Minuten, départ dans 3 minutes, start in 3 minutes. track is open.
So, the Touring Car Open guys are coming out again. Those guys are practicing for the European Championship coming up in 2 weeks. Here on this track in 2 weeks there will be European Championship in the touring cars. 1 5 scale on-road touring car European Championship, if I have to say the whole thing. Yeah. So they're coming up in 2 weeks, where we will have my colleague Philip on the microphone here at pullstart.tv, because I have duties somewhere else, so that's why. And also Rick Vonabol promised me that I will be back in after this race, after this one. Rick Vonabol promised me to come in for a small interview that we can make during that the Formula guys are racing. We will have a small chat with Rick Vonabol. I will close the windows up here where I'm sitting, up here in this gray basket up there, with only 2 windows. And if you look at the screen, you can see the driver stand on the right side now on the screen, and just beside there, I'm in the first window into the to the driving stand. You can see my arm is just like there. There you can see it. So, yeah. That's where I am, and in this box I will take Rick Vonabol in, close the window here a little bit so that we can have a decent chat with Rick Vonabol for 2 minutes over this body. Let's see if we can find funny to get the cameras to follow Rick Vonabol. That could be a good one to try that one. I will definitely hope. Oh, what happened here? Good. I was just wondering, I lost my connection here with the internet, but it's only here on this one side, thank God. Still got all the other stuff so that I can carry on with my streaming here. Did make a small mistake here by me, but it's all okay. There it is, got my streaming in it here, so I got the timing, so there we are, all set. So we got Rick Vonabol in the front, Neo Lebescon in the 2 spot, Olivier in the 3, Michael Weiler in a 4, but let's see if we can find that white car and follow him. That should be car number 11. Just have to see if the cameras now will follow that white body. There he is, coming in front of the driver's stand over the chicane, now on the main straight, coming into the center of the SS, down to the teardrop, to the small twitch, and coming up to the hairpin, front stretch, down the chicane, and up to the corkscrew, and back again on the main straight. Rick Vonabol, 1 lap followed by him, make it 20.4 of a 1 hot lap, 20.4. He knows, I know that yesterday he made some high 19s, coming in by 19.8, 19.9. So, but the temperature today is just a little lower as it was yesterday. It should be hotter today, so the sun will come back again. They promised us to coming up to about 27 degrees plus. It should come to that, but we're only about 24 degrees now. So, and now it's getting a little bit cloudy, but definitely no rain on the way, so that's okay. So Rick Vonabol in a 1 by 20.53 for the advanced average of the 3 fastest lap. We got Neo Lebescon 20.8. Olivier Sampreto with a 20.86. Michael Weiler 21 flat, can I say. Adam Westholm 21.05. Marco Klaus 21.2. Arthur Simon with a 21.3. Guy Stephanie 21.9. And Arnaud Basra with 22.1. Rick Vonabol coming into the grid again. He's still making small changements, still making small tweaks here and there on the car. But let's see if Rick Vonabol reminded him that he will coming up for interview. So I hope that. What do we got of time? We got 3 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. Yeah, coming in by 3:30 down, 4:30 to go. We got Rick in the front, still over the average of the 3 fastest laps. Then we coming in with Olivier with 20.5, Westholm 20.8, Neo Lebescon with 20.84, Marco Klaus with a 20.9, Weiler with a 20.96, Alsa Simon 21.2, Guy Stephanie 21.9, and Arnaud Brazard with a 22.1. Group 1 on the track. Next up, group number 2, which will be the Formula guys. Group number 2 coming up. So, just had to get some water. Drink a little bit of water. So now we're ready again to take off here for the last 3 minutes here of Group 1 on the track. And all those guys you will definitely see in 2 weeks again for the upcoming European Championship here in Luxembourg, and also broadcasted to all you guys here on pullstart.tv. But you got another voice behind the microphone. That is my colleague Philip, that will be announcer for the Euros here on pullstart.tv for the on-road touring car European Championship. Then Olivier Sampietro, yeah, getting faster, coming up in a 2 spot now, but a 20.5 on the clock. Neo Lebescon 20.7, Weiler 20.76, Westholm 20.78, Marco 20.8, Simon 21.1, Guy Stephanie 21.2, and Arnaud Brazard also getting faster now by 21.7 of the average of the 3 fastest laps. 1 minute 40 seconds left on the clock, 1:40. Yeah, we'll have a look out of here. The driver's stand. Looks like everybody's happy out here. Nobody's screaming. Everybody deeply concentrated in their racing style and racing style. So, yeah, it's all okay. Michael Weiler retired in lap number 16 with an issue on his car. He rolled out here in the center of the track. Mechanic took his car back, and Adam Westholm now in the pits. Yeah. Looks like this mechanic is still again working a little bit on the car. Yeah, Adam, we won't see Adam again in this race. So he's still fighting with his car here in Luxembourg. He don't look happy out there, so but let's hope he will have a good and decent qualifiers and some good races coming up this weekend. So it looks like everybody's done, only missing Arthur Simon. And then all cars to the pits, and then we will have the Formula guys coming up to the track.
Ihr seid alle fertig, vous avez tout terminé. You're all finished, please return to the pits. Veuillez rentrer au stand, bitte Fahrzeug in die Boxengasse. Als nächstes dann die Formelfahrer. Start in 1,5 Minuten.
Yeah, Formula guys coming up for the second round of practice. Now they are put down in the right order, I think. Mechanic are taking their safety jacket on it. The mechanic is also the personal marshal. So we only got one marshal, but that is your own mechanic. So hopefully he can make good setups on your car, but also run fast to help you if it's necessary. But normally those guys here are very good Formula 1 drivers. If we are looking at it, it's just for in 1/5 scale Formula cars. Very awesome to look at all those 10 cars. Original paint scheme. There you're looking at pictures for real details, such as also the color of the rims, paint scheme, stickers. A lot of guys really setting a lot of effort in those cars. And if it's moist or a little bit of rain, they also got this rear light that's blinking in the back, this red light. They also got that one. So not only they have fun by driving those cars very fast, also want to looking at the details so perfect as possible. So there's a lot of course there's a lot of money in it. To make it, but it also a lot of time and effort in the details. Want them to look like it they are on the real one-to-one race cars. So let's see if we got everybody over the loop for the first time. Then we should have 10 cars on the track. Missing one, as I can see, missing Axel Linden is missing. Cannot see him. To have a look up for Jörg Feeling. No, he is also not on the rostrum. Jörg Feeling also won't race this one. But it's okay. It's only for reseeding. It's had nothing to do with the qualifying. This is only for a reseeding. But they all know there are 10 cars. So, and if Jörg Feeling, Axel Linden, and Sander Visser got this feeling in the third, no, I don't need to practice anymore. I can go straight to the qualifiers. Yeah, of course they can save tires and maybe take the last practice for coming into the rhythm for the qualifying round number 1 and 2 for today. And as I said, later today we will have interview with Rick Vonabol and for his first impressions for this Project X body, touring car body on the Megatech chassis, but also fits the S88R or the Genius. That body can be fitted for all those touring car chassis, so that's no problem. So the Formula guys are now 2 minutes 40 seconds in the race and got 4 minutes 20 seconds left of racing. I will have a little bit of water. I'll be right back. So now with the guys coming into the rhythm, we got Thomas Dammer with a 21.8 of the average of the 3 fastest lap. We got Silvio in a 2 spot, but 21.88, and he got 4 thousandths of a second slower of those 3 laps. Silvio now in the front, 21.85. Thomas Dammer 21.88, Holger Plain 21.9, Robert 22.1, Kona 22.5, Rainer Bosse with a 23.0, and Oliver Oserges with 23.6 of the average of the 3 fastest laps. Silvio still in the front, 21.71 on the average of the 3 fastest laps. Thomas Dammer 21.74, and then we got a small gap down to Berg Kronert. He goes 21.8. Holger Plain with 21.9 and Oliver with a 22.9. Rainer Bosse stuck on 23 seconds for his 3 laps because he has to retire. So we lost Rainer Bosse in lap number 9. But this is only, wrong word. But this is still time practice for reseeding for the upcoming qualifying round number 1 and 2 later on today.
Bleiben noch 30 Sekunden zu fahren.
10 seconds left of their race number 2 here from the Formula guys. Practice round number 2 for those guys. And then we're going into the GT Series group number 1. Overall group number 3 coming up.
Ihr seid alle fertig, bitte fahrt zurück in die Boxengasse, der Lauf ist beendet, ihr seid alle fertig.
Yeah, race director called all cars done. So they're coming into the pits now, and then we have a small switch. And then the GT cars will come out in a few moments. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, here on pullstart.tv. Broadcasts you here from Luxembourg, race car series, the 3rd race, and out of 6. So now we're done for tomorrow. We are halfway through the race series for 2025. But still a long way to go. In this race car series, we got 1 race again in August, September and October. So 1 race in a month for 6 months. That is the race car series all about. So having fun with those on-road cars.
Start in 1 minute, départ dans 1 minute.
Yeah, GT series, GT class coming up. Entering the track in a few moments. About 40 seconds, the track will be open for the GT class with Markus Radeke, Markus Radeke, Pascal Hervey, Rico Meulemann, Stefan Mitchell, Andre Spahn, Felix Bilstein, Lorenzo de Slovera, Eric Daniels, and Markus Kirscher.
Das war das Startsignal zum zweiten gezeigten Training der Gruppe 3. Donc départ est donné pour la deuxième manche de la série numéro 3. Essai chronométré.
Yeah, it's still interesting to see how the different cars and chassis are working out of the pit area. Somebody has absolute no steering, and other got way too much steering the first couple of laps. So, but how the tires are working, and if they get heated up, getting the balance in the car again for steering, braking, and traction out of the corners. It all ends up with that it works, but how they get there, it's also interesting to watch here as a announcer to see how the different cars are working the first couple of laps. And coming up for the big mains tomorrow, where we got a 30-minute mains for those guys. They can only go about 31 minutes on a 1-2 fuel tank, only 31 minutes, so it's also exciting to see how much they are racing lift and cold mid-race. But that's all tomorrow. Today is only time practice and qualifying round number 1 and 2. And we got group number 3 on the track. here with the second round of time practice.
Nach knapp 3 Minuten in Führung mit der 70 Pico Mellemann. Ein Schnitt von 21,7, eine Bestzeit von 21,6. Dann mit der 17 Markus Unterkircher, ein Schnitt von 22,0.
So 3 minutes down, 4 minutes to go. Let's have a look at the scoring here. Rick Vonabol of the average of his 3 fastest laps, getting in by 21.7. Markus go 22.0. Pascal Herbie 22.3. Lorenzo 22.5, Daniels 22.9, Radeke with a 23.3, Stefan Mitchell 25.7, lost Bilstein in lap number 3, so let's see what will coming in at a later time for him. Missing Andre Spahn in this one, but yeah, it's still early days. 4 minutes down, 3 minutes to go.
to fahren. 3 minutes à rouler. 3 minutes to go.
Yeah, looks like Stefan Mitchell had to retire with an issue on his steering. I think he has a problem with his steering on this car, so that's why he retired. But Rick Vonabol takes up where he left in the first round, up in the number 1 ranking in this group at 21.4 for the average of the 3 fastest laps. Pascal Hebe in the 2 spot, 21.5. Markus Unterkircher 22.0, Lorenzo 22.3, Daniels 22.35, Markus Radeke 23.3, Mitchell 25.7, Felix Bilstein come into the game 22.6, and Radeke 23.3. So 1 minute 20 seconds left here of group number 3. 1 minute 17 seconds left on the clock.
Il reste encore 1 minute de rouler, maintenant 1 minute zu fahren.
Felix Bilstein in the pit with a 33.6 second lap. Maybe he just have to change a little bit on his transmitter for the steering, and then the better you go into the pits, then you can take it nice and easy to adjust what you want and then try out again on the track. But it looks like it's okay again around the track. Here and there he got a little bit of understeer. But in this group it's just a little better to have a little bit understeer, but now the front tires are getting heated up again. and then he's rear in getting loose. So, yeah, it is how it is, ladies and gentlemen. Still have to find the balance on your setup on those cars here. But up front, Rico Moilerman, 21.4, fastest guy in this group. Now everybody coming over the loop, and then they're down. Then we go to the pits, and we got group number 2 coming up.
Ihr seid alle fertig, vous avez tous terminé, veuillez rentrer dans les stands. Start in 2 Minuten des zweiten gezeigten Trainings der Gruppe 4. Start in 2 minutes. Second round of time practice for group number 4. Donc départ dans moins de 2 minutes. La deuxième manche de ces chronométrés de la série numéro 4. Start in 30 Sekunden, départ dans 30 secondes. Start in 30 seconds.
So group number 2 entering the track. There's 7 minutes of time practice is starting. Mielke first out of the gate together with Carsten Keller. Now Mielke lets Carsten Keller by. They know each other, and yeah, it's okay. But still missing Adam Westholm. Still missing him in there, or maybe he don't want to try practice. But yeah, he can do what he wants in this one. Günther Honert is also one of those very fast guys here. Oops, my scoreboard fell down, but nothing happened, so it is all okay. So let's see, where is Günther Honert? He should be right behind the Golderer. Yep. So it is all okay. Oh, one guy is upside down. Look like Kurt Sonneville is upside down here in the center of a track. Yeah, Gunnar Honert is the white, orange, blue car. Porsche it is. Yeah, that is Gunnar Honert. Let's see if we can have a look at him here here on the cameras. Let's see if we can catch him into the cameras a little bit. White, orange, and blue body. Let's see if the cameras can catch up to him. There he is in the center of a track. Down the main straight through the chicane, up to the corkscrew, and down again on the main stretch. Gunnar Honert also a very fast guy. If he can get his setup dialed, then he is got very good driving skills. He's just working a little bit, maybe sometimes a little too much on his setup, because he wants that perfect thing. Yeah, we all want that, so I understand it. And if you get it dialed in, hey, he's awesome fast. So, yeah, that is Gunnar Honert. But Mielke now fastest in this group, this round, till so far. 3 minutes down, 4 to go. 20.88 for 3 laps. Killer go 21.0. Boss 21.5. Honert 21.6. Moider 21.9. The Golderer 22.2. And Kurt Sonneville 26.9, sorry.
Es bleiben noch 3 Minuten zu fahren. Das führt mit der Nummer 2 Michael Mielke, ein Schnitt von 20.8 bei einer Bestzeit von 20.7. Folgt dann mit der 1 der Carsten Keller, ein Schnitt von 20.8 und einer Bestzeit von 20.7. Unterschied von 4 Tausendstel. Auf Rang 3 dann mit der 20, Tobias Bosse, Schnitt von 21.2 und eine Bestzeit von 21.0.
Yeah, Mielke still very far, 3,000 of a second faster in the average of 3 laps. 20.884, Carsten Keller 20.887. 3,000 of a second faster. Toby Bosse 21.2, Honert 21.4, the Golderer 21.6, Moida 21.7, and Kurt Sonneville 22.1. We got 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
So, Führungswechsel, jetzt wieder in Führung mit der 1 der Carsten Keller, Schnitt von 20.8 und einer Bestzeit von 20.5.
So last minute clocking in here on the master clock. 45 seconds left on the clock. Killer now in the front by 20.817. Mielke still, he got his 20.88. Toby Bosse 21.1. Gunnar Honert 21.3. The Golderer 21.5. Moida 21.6. And Sonneville 22.1. 30 seconds left of this group, and then we're coming in to get the XR5s. The rallycross cars coming up in a few moments.
soweit alle fertig. Vous avez tous terminé. Veuillez rentrer dans les stands. Bitte fahrt zurück in die Boxengasse. So, als nächstes dann das zweite gezeigte Training der Gruppe 5, die XR5-Fahrer. Strecke öffnet in 2 Minuten. So, wie gesagt, da der dritte Durchgang mit Lumiranks gefahren wird, können die Fahrer der Gruppe 3 schon ihre Lumiranks in der Zeitnahme abholen. Donc les pilotes de la série numéro 3 peuvent déjà prendre leur Lumirank pour les 3e essais chronométrés.
So, out of the gate, here is group number 5, round number 2 of time practice. And before we're going into the last group of time practice, this is a group 5 with Charlotte Meuter, Danny Jäger, Dennis Aschon, Sven Eil, Yves Krak and a newcomer into this race, Nils Balkhausen. So let's see what those guys can do here of their 7-minute run. Here from Luxembourg, third race of race car series. We have done this one, then we got halfway through. And then we got 3 more races coming up. From Rüpfen in the Netherlands, and then we got Dormagen in Germany and Bad Breisig in Germany in October. So yeah, a lot of things coming up here on pullstart.tv. And immediately those two guys, they love each other on the racetrack, is Sven Eil and Daniel Jäger. starting already now to fight at each other a little bit, show some muscles, where I'm fast, where I'm slow, and the other way around. So yeah, and Dennis Asjon also trying to keep up with those two guys up front. With Danny Jäger, Sven Eil. Daniel Jäger is the one in a blue car with a white roof. I can try if I can come in and get him into him.
Beginn der Geraden, Achtung, Beginn der Geraden.
Sven Eil now on a 4. Let's follow that car. That is the blue yellowish car, the black and yellowish car. And in front of him we got a white roof and blue body. That is Danny Jäger. Those two guys always trying to fight each other all the way around. Those two guys coming down into the S's now, down to the teardrop, around the teardrop to the small chicane, up to the hairpin, heading towards the chicane, heading towards now the corkscrew. Now this switches the spaces. Now Sven Eil in the front, and Danny Jäger tried to follow him. Just having some fun, those two guys here in this race. So we got Danny Jäger in the front at this point by 23.9 for 3 laps. Sven Eil 24.0, Dennis Asjon 24.5, Balkhausen 26.4, Yves Krak 27.9, and Charlotte 29.6. They've got 3 minutes left, 4 minutes done, 3 minutes to go.
Bleiben noch gut 2 Minuten zu fahren, das führt mit der 29, jetzt Sven Eil, Einschnitt von 23,6, einer Bestzeit von 23,4, Vorsprung mit 1 der Daniel Jäger, Schnitt von 23,9, einer Bestzeit von 23,6, auf Rang 3 mit der 12 der Dennis Asjon, Einschnitt von 24,5, bei einer Bestzeit von 24,5. Dann bitte ich noch die restlichen Fahrer der Gruppe 3, ihr Lumirank in der Zeitnahme abzuholen. Markus Radeke, Stefan Michel, Felix Bilstein, Lorenzo de Slovre, die Lumiranks bitte abholen in der Zeitnahme. Danke.
So coming into the last minute here of group number 5. The rallycross guys and the two guys now. Sven Eil just a little bit faster than Danny Jäger. 23.6 for the average of 3 laps. Danny Jäger 23.7, Asjon 24.5, Niels 26.0, Yves Krak 27.0, and Charlotte 28.9. Coming up the last round of time practice here for the Touring Car Open guys.
seid alle fertig, der Lauf ist beendet, bitte fahrt zurück in die Boxengasse, ihr seid alle fertig. Okay, track will open in 30 seconds, track öffnet in knapp 30 Sekunden. Track is open, la piste est ouverte.
And a little bit difference due to the normal program here in the Touring Car Open was now on the track is they have the 3-minute warm-up and then they got their 8-minute practice. So first they got the 3-minute warm-up and then they got the 8-minute practice, just as they will do it for the qualifiers or the time practice for the European Championship in 2 weeks' time. And they also going in for 10 minutes in the qualifying, where all of the groups are racing 7. Then the touring car group here will race in 10 minutes, where they are qualifying by laps and time, because as they do for the European Championship. This is the last chance or an opportunity to practice before the European Championship. And 10 guys have taken the opportunity, so that's why they're here all this weekend. 1 minute 30 to start.
Start in 1 minute, départ dans 1 minute, start in 1 minute.
So the race starts in 5 seconds, and then they got their 8 minutes of time practice round number 3. With Rick Vonabol, Adam Westholm, Alexander Blank, Arno Brassard, Arthur Simon, Carsten Keller, Guy Stephanie, Marco Klaus, Michael Weiler, Neo Lebescon, Olivier Sampietro. And let's take a follow the car with number 11 on my screen. That is the all white car, all white body. Is Project X from PIP Aero, or PIP Aero. Some brand new, very hot material on the track. Just a BMW look-alike body, and should be accepted for the upcoming races for in the Euros. So yeah. Oh, let's not hope there's something big happened there with the car. Up front, mechanic is running over to Rick Vonabol again. No. Oh, he can carry on racing. All good. No problem. Adam Westholm on the main straight with a big issue. Probably has to retire, but Rick Vonabol up on his wheel again. But Neo Lipescon fast out of the gate on this one. Yeah, Rick Vonabol down in a 5 spot or 21-1 on the clock. Has to come into the rhythm again after the small impact, but Neo 20.8, Adam 20.9, Olivier with a 20.97, Viola 20.99, Rick still hanging with a 21.1, Arthur 21.5, Arnaud 21.7, Marco Klaus 21.8, and Guy Stephanie 25.0. But he will also getting faster. There it is, 22.1. So Rick Vonabol up on the front with 20.55. 5 minutes left for those guys. 2:30 in the race. 5:30 to go.
Nach knapp 3 Minuten in Führung mit der 11 Rick Vonabol. Ein Schnitt von 20,1, eine Bestzeit von 19,9. Auf Platz 2 mit der 10 Olivier Sampietro, Schnitt von 20,8, bei einer schnellsten Runde von 20,5. Auf Platz 3 mit der 9 Neo Lipescon, Schnitt von 20,8, bei einer Bestzeit von 20,7.
.330 down, 4:30 to go. And Rick Vonabol coming into his hot laps now. 20.14 is the average of his 3 fastest laps. Neo Lipescon 20.7. Olivier with a 20.8. Westholm 20.9. Weiler 20.96. Then we got Arthur Simon 21.2. Guy Stephanie 21.2. Marco Klaus 21.3 and Arnaud Bassar with a 21.4. So this is the last group, or the first group of the last round, the third round of time practice before we're heading toward the qualifiers. Group number 1, there's a ton on the track now, 10 to 4, 10 minutes past 4 o'clock. Here this afternoon in about an hour. We will start the first round of qualifiers with group number 1. Yeah, getting there. Now the buddy Rick Vonabol make a 19.94 on a hot lap. Gives him a top 3 average of 20.09. And there's a half a second faster in the average of Neo Lebesgon in a 2 spot by 20.6. Olivier 20.7. Michael Weiler 20.9. Marco Klaus 20.96. Arnaud Brassard 21.18. And Arthur Simon 21.19. And Guy Stephanie 21.2. 2 minutes left of those guys. 2 minutes. So let's go out and see if we can get Rick Vonabol on a microphone now. Car looks that it has no issues. And lap time says 19.94 on a hot lap.
Encore 1 minute à rouler, 1 minute to go.
And they got the last 50 seconds on the clock coming up now. So let's see if we get Rick Vonabol on a microphone because all cars done. So let's see if we can get in on the microphone. So stay tuned, guys. Just get out and catch up to Rick Vonabol.
Start in 2 Minuten des dritten gezeiteten Trainings der Gruppe 2, die Formelfahrer. Die Fahrer der Gruppe 4.
So, ladies and gentlemen, now we got the opportunity just to have a 2-minute talk to Rick Vonabol. So Rick, 19.94 on a hot lap with the new body. Looks like it tells the car the body is fast.
Yeah,
so let's start with the other side. What the normal people don't do. What I'm doing is that what's still missing on this body to make you even faster?
I think the problem at the moment is not the body because we tried back to back and I felt more comfortable with the new one. It's more stable, it's less sliding after some while and this is fine, but only I need to find a little bit more steering in the car. So the steering is quite less. Not compared to the other body because this is similar, maybe even it's better with the new one, but still on the geometry of the car, the setup, I need to find something to, let's say, make consistent 19-second lap times.
Yes, of course, because you can you cannot take the same setup with let's talk about Alfa Romeo body and then take this body on it and it will go the same way. It will never be because you also have the small twitch and adjustment on it.
Exactly,
But the body looks good, looks very great.
I'm really happy with it. The feeling is really good. It's smooth. It's a little bit longer on the nose, so it's a little bit more stable. Also on the end of the straight, I feel that I can push more into the corner, so this is all good. But now it's fine tuning, you know, like trying to set different setups and different springs and all this kind of stuff. But for me, this day is just for testing and to see what we can achieve for the Euro.
Yeah, of course, I first understand. Also, it's painted in this awesome, several sponsored fast white.
Yeah, exactly.
No, but you still what I'm missing out is just the rear lights. It's
Yeah,
only thing that I'm missing on the car.
Yeah, it's
But you will get it on your race paint scheme.
my friend will prepare me some body shells for the Euro, and there will be some not race paint because there's not enough time left. Unfortunately, we just finished the production last week, and now we produce some new body shells, but the time is not possible for finding a painter that can paint me them in the race paint. So it will be something like Nardo gray or yellow or something like that. For sure, not white.
Okay, I'm looking for it. Thank you for your comments. If you can send Sylvia up to me, I'll have a few words with him also. That'll be great. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Rick. Yeah, first impression from Rick Vonabol out of the gate with his new body for the touring cars coming up for racing till for the Euros in 2 weeks' time, where he will come with a little bit different paint scheme than only white. That will be great. I hope he would set up, send Silvio up here from the PIP Arrows, and then we have just a small chat with him about how long his time is going, what his expectations are now for further on to carry on. Because they got a lot of things in work, as I can hear. So let's have a little talk to him about that. The Formula guys is on the track. They got 1:30 in the race and got 5:30 left of racing.
Die Fahrer der Gruppe 4 können noch ihre Lumirangs abholen. Le pilote de la série numéro 4 peuvent prendre leur Lumirang. Kürzenwil, Tobias Bosse, Mike Kreutler, ihr könnt euer Lumirang abholen. Bleiben noch knapp 10 Minuten zu fahren. Es führt mit der 1 der Silvio Böhmischen. Ein Schnitt von 20,0 bei einer Bestzeit von 21,6. Folgt dann mit der 6 der Bernd Kronert. Ein Schnitt von 22,0 bei einer Bestzeit von 21,8. Dann auf Rang 3 mit der 12 der Thomas Sammer. Schnitt von 22,1 bei einer Bestzeit von 22,0.
Yeah, just a little chat in private after this one with Rick Vonabol, but yeah. But good news, I think Silvio will coming up from PRP Aeros also come up. And let's see if we could get a few words from him also talking about this new Project X33 body for the touring car at the Euros coming up in 2 weeks. But here's Burmisen is up in the front, 21.7 for the average of 3 laps. Bernd Kronert getting faster now, 21.6. Thomas Dammer, 21.9. Oliver, 22.6. Robert with the 23.0. Rainer Bosse, 23.3. And Sander Visser with 23.8. And they got 30 seconds left, those guys. And then we're going over to the GT class coming up.
Ihr seid alle fertig, der Lauf ist beendet, bitte fahrt zurück in die
So looks like
Boxengasse.
all cars done. Come into the pits and the GT class coming up in a few moments. You're watching pullstart.tv and Race Car Series sponsored by our main sponsors Senoa, Fujiwara Senoa Engines, MCD Racing, RC Fox, RC Car Online, SCSM2, TRT Technic, ST Project, S88Rs, GRP Tires, PMT Tires, Zamba, HRC Racing Parts, HR Creations, Milke Model Technique, FG T2M Racing Products, Genius, Tourex, Mocha Aero Solutions, and Megatech. Thank you so much for supporting and sponsoring here at the Race Car Series, and also we guys, us guys here from Race Car, from Pullstart TV. Otherwise, it won't be possible to broadcast all those races, what we're doing at the moment, and still will carry on next year's also. So for the future, Pullstart TV is there, and we want to stay. So if you're helping out, to click the button, the like button on the YouTube, is all welcome. You don't have to pay anything for everything. You can just hit the like button on YouTube, thumbs up, or you can also subscribe if you want to. That's very pleasant for you. We're very pleased. Then we can get this channel grow up and be bigger for all our streams in the future. Thank you so much. So 1 minute 10 to start for group number 3.
Start in einer Minute, départ dans une minute.
So all the guys are very hot up here. Want to come out to the racetrack now. Track will open in 1 second, and then they all go out. There is. There was a peep sound, and then the track is open for the guys. So it looks like we got one more now on the racetrack. Does everybody have checked in? Yeah. Not quite. So let's see what they will come in here. So everybody coming over the loop for the second time now, and they got the first flying lap. And we're still mixing Stefan Mitchell and Lorenzo. 7 cars on the track. Yeah, 7 cars on the track. And that is great. So this is the 3rd round of time practice here from the GT series. And now we got the Lumi rank in the screens also. If you see something in the windscreen that's lighting up green, that is the Lumi rank, so that the drivers here can see in which position that they are. Yeah, they're racing like wild dogs out there. But yeah, kids nowadays, but this is growing up men. So, but Rico Moileman now fastest out of the gate of 3 laps. The average of the 3 laps, 22.1, 22.2 for Pascal, 22.28 for Marcus. Daniels go 22.80. Andre Spahn 23.4. Marcus 23.9, Felix 26.2. But it's still early days in the race. 2:30 down, 4:30 to go. So Rico Moileman is coming into the rhythm now by 21.6, and that is counting the average of his 3 fastest laps. It's the counting, and that is giving you a figure about 21.6 for the average of the 3 fastest laps. Pascal Hervey in a 2 spot, 22.0. Markus Unterkircher 22.04. Daniel 22.6. Felix 22.8. Andre Spahn 23.1. And Markus Radeke with 23.2. 5 minutes down, 2 minutes to go.
to go. 1 minute à rouler. Staat noch 1 Minute zu fahren.
So the last 20 seconds is on the clock here for those guys. Last time out for time practice for reseating. And next up is this group number 4 coming up, also the GT class, also for their 7-minute run.
Vous êtes alle fertig, vous avez tous terminé, bitte fahrt zurück in die Boxklasse. Veuillez rentrer dans les stands, s'il vous plaît. Start in 2 Minuten des dritten gezeigten Trainings der Gruppe 4. Départ dans 2 minutes, la troisième manche des essais chronométrés de la série numéro 4. Start in 1 Minute, départ dans 1 minute.
So we're starting in 45 seconds here for group number 4, the second group of the GT class, and they will also have 7 minutes time for try to make a good 3 laps, where the average of the 3 fastest lap will count for reseating. And before we're heading towards qualifying round number 1 and 2 today, we've got 2 rounds of qualifying, and we're done qualifying at 6 o'clock this evening. So yeah, 2.5 hours, then we're done for today. But hang on, we've got still a lot of race action coming up.
Dann bitte ich die Fahrer der Gruppe 3, ihre Lumi-Ranks zurückzubringen. Danke. Donc les pilotes de la série numéro 3, veuillez s'il vous plaît ramener les Lumi-Ranks au comptage. Merci.
So out of the gate, the guys have the first lap done. So let's see what they can do with the average of the 3 fastest laps, what they can do for reseeding. But I think this is the top dogs on the track so far. Still sad that Adam Westholm, Miles Freudonick are racing, but let's see what happens if the Miles coming out with a. I think Miles had some sort of problem with his engine, so long way travel, and he only got one engine with him, so it will be sad. So let's see if Miles would show up at the qualifiers. Yeah, and there come the big hammer from Carsten Keller. Just pulled up 3/10 of a rabbit. Carsten Keller now by 21.2 of average of the three fastest lap. Milke in a 2 spot, 21.5. Eric in a 21.7. Günther 21.73. Toby Bosse with a 21.9. And Stefan 22.0. Oh, Keller getting faster, 21.1 now of three laps. So he's showing now that he was here 2 weeks ago and getting faster now. 3 minutes down, 4 minutes to go.
Es waren noch gut 3 Minuten zu fahren.
Yeah, 21.0 now for the average of the three fastest lap. Milke in a 2 spot by 21.40. Günther Honert right behind him. 21.046. Eric 21.6. Toby Bosse 21.7. Stefan 21.7. And Kurt Sonneville 21.9. 2 minutes 30 left here of the this group. It's also the penultimate group before we're heading towards qualifying. The next up become the rallycross cars, and then all three times mid-time practice are done. Two minutes left, 5 minutes done, 2 to go. So coming until the last 50 seconds on the clock. Nothing changed in the front except that Tobias Bosse now in a 2 spot, Günther Honert in a 3, and Mika down in 4 spot. But it's a close thing up there, except for Carsten. He's gone up and away by 3/10 faster than everybody else. Over 3 laps, 20.9. Toby Bosse 21.2. Günther Honert 21.37. Milke 21.38. Then come Erik de Golder about 21.5. And Kurt Sonneville 21.6. And Stefan 21.7.
Ihr seid alle fertig, vous avez tous terminé. Bitte fahrt ruhig in die Boxengasse, veuillez rentrer dans les stands. Start in 2 Minuten. Start des letzten gezeigten Trainings der Gruppe 5. Also zur Info jetzt nach dem dritten geteilten Training der Gruppe 5 eine kurze Pause. Es kann sein, dass der ein oder andere umgesetzt wird bei den GT-Fahrern. Donc il y aura une petite pause après cette
So
manche.
track will open in 30 seconds, and then we got the last group of third round of time practice. This is the last group. Then we have a small 15-minute break before we're heading toward the first round of qualifying. And we're starting with the Touring Car Open at 10 minutes past 4 o'clock. 10 minutes past 4 o'clock. That's mean in 30 minutes from now on. About 30 minutes from now on, we're starting first round of qualifying, and we have 2 rounds today. And we will be done about 6 o'clock this afternoon. Tracks open for group number 5. Yeah, and after that, Danny Jäger waited a little bit here in front of the rostrum for his fellow practice colleague Sven Eil. Now they're starting to chase each other around the track, having fun also here in practice, just to see where the advantage and where he got his advantage on the track. But yeah, it looks like Daniel Jäger is definitely faster than Sven Eil. So Sven Eil still has to find some fine-tuning on his setup to follow up with Daniel Jäger. The figures at the moment and in scoring says was others, but I'm definitely sure that at this moment we got Daniel Jäger as favorite for at least being in front of the mains. 3 minutes done, 4 minutes to go.
Bleiben noch 3 Minuten gefahren. Es führt der Daniel mit 1, ein Schnitt von 23,1, eine Bestzeit von 23,0. Es folgt dann mit der 29, hier ist dann Eil, ein Schnitt von 23,3, eine Bestzeit von 23,0. Dann auf Rang 3 mit der 12, der Dennis Assion. Ein Schnitt von 24,4 bei einer Bestzeit von 24,2.
Yeah, 5 minutes done, 2 minutes to go. Now we got Daniel Jäger up in the front again. 23.1 for the average of his 3 fastest lap. Sven Eil in a 2 spot, Dennis in a 3, Niels in a 4, and Charlotte in a 5. As Niels Balkhausen is totally new into this sport. This is his first time out with a race car at a racetrack, so he's doing good. Still missing a second per lap, but it will come. I'm pretty sure that it will come. But 1 minute 30 seconds left of this race before we have a 10 minutes break, 10 to 15 minute break, and then we're going to qualifying round number 1. We're starting 10 minutes past 4 o'clock. So in about 25 minutes, we're starting qualifying round number 1.
Bleibt noch 1 Minute zu fahren.
So last 20 seconds on the clock. Oh, let's see. Danny Jäger will take this one. Also, all 3 of the time practice, so he will definitely start in the front. But this is nothing to say before In 20 minutes we will start the first round of qualifying. In 20 minutes, 10 past 4 o'clock, due to time schedule, then we will start
So, und hier kommt auch die
qualifying
Charlotte,
round
damit
number
seid ihr
one.
dann
So
alle
I'll be right
fertig.
back
Der
for
Lauf ist
further
beendet. Bitte
information.
fahrt zurück in die Boxengasse. So, als Info an die GT-Fahrer, ich habe 2 Leute umgestellt. Der Miles Treutler fährt jetzt in Gruppe 3. Et Rico Müllemann, tu es maintenant dans la groupe numéro 4. Rico Müllemann, tu as été changé en groupe numéro 4. Miles Treutler, du fährst jetzt in Gruppe 3. Alle anderen bleiben. So, dann der Miles auch bitte sein Lumi-Rank zurückbringen. Miles Treutler, bitte deinen Lumi-Rank zurückbringen. about 6 minutes, track will open for the first round of qualifying, group number 1. Donc dans 5 minutes et demie, la piste sera ouverte pour la première manche de qualification, la Série numéro 1. In 5,5 Minuten wird die Strecke geöffnet für den ersten Vorlauf der Gruppe 1. Die Fahrer der GT-Klassen können auch ihr Lumi-Rank abholen. Zwischen den 2 Vorläufen braucht ihr diese auch nicht zurückzubringen. Erst nach dem zweiten Vorlauf, dem letzten von heute. Donc vous pouvez venir chercher vos Lumi-Rank. Pas besoin de les ramener entre les 2 qualifs, seulement après la deuxième, la dernière d'aujourd'hui. Track will open in about 4 minutes. Strecke wird in ungefähr 4 Minuten geöffnet. La piste sera ouverte dans 4 minutes. La piste sera ouverte en 3 minutes. Strecke öffnet in 3 Minuten. Track will open in 3 minutes. La piste sera ouverte dans 2 minutes. Track will open in 2 minutes. Strecke öffnet in 2 Minuten.
Yeah, welcome to pullstart.tv, and either you're looking at us from at our homepage pullstart.tv or our YouTube channel. Thank you for watching pullstart.tv. We are broadcasting live here from Luxembourg, and this is the race car series 3rd edition. This is the 3rd race of the race series. We got 6 races all over, and now we got a special group coming in here. This is the touring car, large scale touring car open qualifying, and they are racing for the we are making such a similar for trying to get them prepared for the Euros coming up in 2 weeks here in Luxembourg. That's why we got those guys in. There's plenty of space in the time schedule for those guys, and they're racing laps and times in their qualifying. They got a 10-minute qualifying round, 10 minutes, where we're counting laps and times. So now you have to be on point. Before that, they got 3 minutes warm-up time, and then they started with their 10 minutes qualifying. Track will open in 40 seconds, and after those guys, we're coming into the Formula guys in a race car series, also the race car series rules. We got two groups of GT series and one group of the XR5 rallycross cars. 2 rounds of qualifying today, and we're starting now with group number 1 in 20 seconds.
Track is open. Start in 3 minutes, départ dans 3 minutes, start in 3 Minuten.
Two minutes till start their 10 minutes qualifying, 2 minutes, and then they started the 10-minute qualifying round number 1. Here for the EFRA 1 scale, 1.5 scale, touring car open, large scale, and this group is the touring car open, and they are qualifying by laps and times in those 10 minutes. We're making just as they would do at the Euros. 10 minutes, where the laps and times are counting for all 10 minutes. And we got Rick Vonabol. He also starts in this qualifying round. He was talking about he will only be here for the practice is done and then travel home and be a little bit family daddy. But I can see him on a track, so maybe they have just change just a small thing on the car or something like that, and see how that works. So, yeah, welcome for that. We got 11 cars on the track instead of 10, but I can see Carsten Keller have not checked in, so maybe he will not race in this group. No white Porsche, so they don't look like Carsten Keller will race the Touring Car Open also. But he will concentrate on the GT series. Maybe that's the idea behind it.
Start in 30 Sekunden, départ dans 30 secondes. Start in 30 seconds.
So 30 seconds to start.
Das war der Start zum ersten Vorlauf der Gruppe 1. Départ est donné pour la première manche de la préliminaire.
So time's running from all those guys. 10 drivers, 10 cars. Nope. Missing Adam Westhold and Alexander Blank also. So we got 8 cars on the track, but okay. It also no problem. Those guys got 10 minutes, round number 1 of qualifying. And here we count every single lap for all 10 minutes. for, this is qualifying for the main final. So let's see what Rick Vonabol can do. And also Olivier Arthur, Neo Lebescon, Marco Klaus, Arno Brazard, Guy Stephanie, and Michael Weiler, what they can do over 10 minutes. But up front, we got Rick Vonabol in a 1, Olivier Sampietro in a 2 spot, Neo in a 3, Arthur in a 4 spot, Marco in a 5, Arno Brazard in a 6, Guy Stephanie in a 7, Marco Weiler in the 8 spot.
Nach 2,5 Minuten in Führung mit Vonabol vor Olivier Sampietro, Neo Lebescon, Arthur Simon, Michael Weiler, Arno Brazard, Marco Klaus, Guy Stephanie.
Yeah, but here Oliver Sampietro is also very fast on the track. Okay, still missing by half a second per lap over Rick Vonabol, but still a good pace here by 9:20.8. It's also a good pace. You have to be in the 20s for this Touring Car Open. You really have to have the 20s. If you can go 20.5 or lower, that will be good. Neo coming into the game, but 20.5 now also on the laps. Michael Weiler up in a 4 spot for 20.7. Arthur Simon 20.8. Marco Klaus, Arnaud Brazard looking by the 21 seconds a lap. Guy Stephanie made a 20.8, but to be in this game with Touring Car Open, you on this track you definitely have to be in the very low 20-second area. And Rick Vonabol with his new Project X body on his Megatech chassis, it definitely looks like a competitive body for this game. You can go the very low 20s. You also make 19.94. So yeah, it's in there. Other guys, Neo Lebescon and Oliver Sampietro gaming all together with 1 second between those two guys. Arthur is in a 33 spot, a half a second behind Neo. Michael Weiler is in there in a 4 spot. Arthur down in 5. Marco in a 6. Arnaud Brazard in a 7. Guy Stephanie in a 8 spot. Oh, bad lap from Rick Vonabol. Is retired. Yeah. Rick Vonabol has retired, where I'm going through the ranking. Made his 4 minutes. And looking at the body, said, yep, it's good, this works. So now we got Olivier Sampietro in the front. Close game between him and Michael Weiler and Neo Lebescon. Between Michael Weiler and Neo Lebescon, we're talking about 200ths of a second between those two guys after 14 laps. But about a second away is Oliver Sampietro in the lead of this qualifying round. 5 minutes down, 5 to go. We're halfway through. So 5 minutes to go here, group number 1. Coming up next, the Formula guys qualifying for 7 minutes, just like they did in the time practice. Yeah, nothing changed much in the front here. Still a second between Olivier in a 1 and Neo in a 2. And waiting for Neo. Arthur coming in a 3 spot. 2 seconds behind Neo in the 2. Michael Weiler in the 4 spot. Arno Brassin in a 5. Marco Klaus in a 6. And Guy Stephanie in a 7. Oh, we got a 1 upside down in the SS. Mechanic is running over. Has to wait to get the car turned over. Very good marshalling job also for him. Coming over the time loop now. But Guy Stephanie with a very bad lap. 33 seconds. Cost him 12 seconds upside down in there. That is, then it's time to say goodbye and stay in at P7 in this group. But Olivier in the front. Neo behind him by a second. Weiler in a 3 spot. Arthur Simon in a 4. Marco Klaus in a 5. Arnaud Bressard in a 6. And Guy Stephanie in a 7 spot. 8:30 down, 1:30 to go.
Bleibt noch 1 Minute zu fahren. Il reste encore 1 minute à rouler.
Yeah, a lot of things happen in this track here. But no crash. No bad feelings, everybody. Just come clear out of this situation in the center. But it's still very nice to look at this race. Very close. All cars are done, so all cars come to the pits. All cars coming in. So, yeah, that was group number 1. Touring Car Open with the first round of qualifying, where we are counting all laps and time for qualifying on the big main.
Start in 2 Minuten des ersten Vorlaufs der Gruppe 2.
So all cars is in the pits. Everybody's fired up. Got the signal, start your engine, as you know, from the NASCAR. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 cars, 10 drivers. Looks so good. So now we got the full field with Axel Linden, Bernd Kronert, Holger Plen, Jörg Fehling, Oliver Ossiges, Rainer Bosse, Franicevic, Visser, Böhmischen und Dammer. All racers are there. Only Sander Visser from the Netherlands. The rest of the guys are all German. And they know each other for several race car series rounds, so they know who is fast and who is a little bit slower, so they know each other about that one. And they are going out. We're starting in the same procedure, but they don't have any foretime because they got 7 minutes time to make 3 good laps. And we're counting the average of the 3 fastest laps, as you can see up on your right side on the screen. That is the way they guys want to qualify in the race car series. The whole way up till we're starting with the mains, it is only the average of the 3 fastest laps to count for qualifying. So yeah, still a lot of things can happen. Oh, one of the guys lost his rear wheel. Holger Plen lost his rear wheel, but still got time to get it fixed, put it back on, and make a new bolt on it so that it stays on, and then he still have time. 5 minutes, 30 seconds left for him.
Achtung nach der Teilnahme, Achtung nach der Teilnahme, Achtung nach der Teilnahme, Achtung nach der Teilnahme. Seid ihr frei? Führt mit der 2 der Jörg Fehling, ein Schnitt von 21,9 bei einer Bestzeit von 21,5. Dann mit der 1 der Silvio Böhmischen, Schnitt von 21,9 bei einer Bestzeit von 21,8. Dann mit der 6 der Bernd Kronert, Schnitt von 21,9, einer Bestzeit von 21,5.
So coming in after 3 minutes of the race, 4 minutes to go. You got Jörg Fehling in the front, Silvio in a 2, Bernd Kronert in a 3, Sander Visser in a 4, Franicevic in a 5, Oliver in a 6. Now Thomas Dammer in a 6, Oliver down in 7, Rainer Bosse. Everybody come in now after the 8 laps. So Jörg Fehling in the front, Silvio in a 2, Bernd Kronert in a 3, Sander Visser in a 4, Robert Franicevic in a 5, Rainer Bosse in a 6, Oliver in a 7, Thomas Dammer in the 8, Axel Linden in 9, and Holger Plen in 10th spot so far. And we're only counting the average of the 3 fastest laps. And it's a close game between Jörg Fehling and Silvio by 21.93, and Böhmischen got 9.6. So 300ths of a second between those 2 guys, and further 200ths behind Bernd Kronert in a 3 spot. So it's very close race for top 3. Then everybody else goes 22 seconds for 3 laps, except for Axel with his very old chassis, but still racing with us. He's racing with a very old chassis, but he's still on the race. One guy were upside down in corkscrew. Now he could pull away again, so that everybody is. Holger Plain it was, I think it was. No, Bernd Kronert was upside down, but get help, so he's back on the race again. But close racing, 0.05 of a second between Jörg Fehling, Silvio Böhmisen and Bernd Kronert in top 3. 0.05 of a second between those 3 guys. 5 minutes done, 2 minutes to go.
Bleibt noch 1 Minute zu fahren. Es führt der Jörg vor dem Silvio, dann der Robert, der Bernd, dann der Thomas, Oliver, Rainer und Axel.
Last minute is clocking down on the master clock now. Jörg Fehling still in the front. Böhmisen in a 2. Robert Vanicevic out in a 3 spot. Bernd Kronert down in 4. Sander Visser in the 5. Thomas Dammer in a 6. Oliver Ossigers in the 7 spot. Rainer Bosse in the 8 spot. And Axel Linden in the 9. This is the Formula Group on the track. Next up we will have the first group of the GT cars. Will come up in a few moments. And we're also, with the race car series, we're only counting the average of the 3 fastest laps in qualifying, so that you can give them on the starting grid. Yeah.
Ihr seid alle fertig, bitte fahrt zurück in die Boxengasse, ihr seid alle fertig, der Lauf ist beendet.
So all cars done, so now they're coming into the pits, and then we will have a small break before the GT cars will enter the track. So I'll be back in a few seconds.
Start in 1,5 minutes des ersten Vorlaufs der Gruppe 3. Départ dans 1 minute et demie de la première manche de qualification de la série numéro 3. Start in 1 minute, départ dans 1 minute.
Yeah, and race director said that the track will open in 1 minute, and then the guys will have no further action, no warm-up time. They got 7 minutes to make some good laps coming in, and the start will be a little bit tricky, but later on, and after 1-2 minutes in their running time, then they got the tire heated up till they can make some good laps and coming in. So after 3-4 minutes, we will see that the ranking will stabilize and coming into their hard laps. So track open in 20 seconds. and then they start the 7-minute qualifying run. Only thing to count is the average of the 3 fastest laps. That's all. So and now after 30 seconds, well, we're going to have a little look at the cars. And we can see the cars are also got some new tires on it. So somebody, a few of the drivers going all in and starting on brand new tires. So yeah, if that is a good idea, I don't know. Maybe it would have been better to scrub them in just a little bit in a practice. But anyway, nope, that's not my problem. The guys should know what they are doing, so that's okay. So 1 minute down, 6 minutes to go. We got Marcus in the front, Daniels in a 2, Lorenzo in a 3, Spahn in a 4, Marcus in a 5, Pascal in a 6, Stefan in a 7, Felix in a 8, Miles in the 9th spot. But this can still all change. We got 120 down, and we got 5:30 left. So 6 lap almost completed. Let's see it. Unterkircher in the front, Felix in the 2, Daniels in the 3, Lorenzo in the 4, Spahn in the 5, Hervey in the 6, Miles back in the race in the 7th spot, Marcus Radeke in the 8th, Stefan Mitchell in 9th spot. And let's look at the time for those guys. Marcus Unterkircher, 21.88 for the average of his 3 fastest laps. Bielstein going 22.1. Treudler 22.17, Daniels 22.4, Lorenzo 22.5, Spahn goes 23 seconds, Pascal Herbe 23.1, Marcus Radeke 23.2, and Stefan Mitchell 22.4 of the average of the 3 fastest laps. 3 minutes down, 4 to go.
Bleiben noch 4 Minuten fahren, il reste encore 4 minutes à rouler. Marcus mit einem Schnitt von 21,8 bei einer Bestzeit von 21,7 in Führung. Bleiben noch 3 Minuten zu fahren, il reste encore 3 minutes à rouler.
So 5 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Marcus still up front, but 21.8 on the clock. Daniels follow up by 22.0. Bilstein 22.1. Treutler 22.17. Pascal 22.18. Lorenzo 22.3. Andre Spahn 23 seconds. Markus Radeke 23.2. And Stefan Michel 25.4 for the average of the 3 fastest laps. What is counting for the mains. Getting into the half final where he will start in each half final. But that is tomorrow. Tomorrow we got 2 more rounds of qualifying. We got 1 more today. But this round and 1 more today, and then we got 2 more rounds tomorrow morning. Before we going into the mains, we got a half final A and B in the GT class, where top 5 will bump up in the big A main. That is scheduled for a little bit told for tomorrow. Here is 6 minutes down, 1 minute left of racing for this group, number 3. But still, Marcos, the fastest guy in this group, 21.8. Let's get that figure in a sign up, 20.8 and 21.9. So let's see if they can bump up in the bigger main in the next group, just to see it. All cars are done, only waiting for Miles coming over the loop. There he is. Then all cars are done. Then they go to the pits and we will have group number 4 coming out.
Ihr seid alle fertig, bitte fahrt zurück in die Boxengasse, der Lauf ist beendet. Als nächstes der erste Vorlauf der Gruppe 4. On continue donc avec la première manche de qualification de la série numéro 4. Next will be first qualifying round of group number 4. Start in 1 Minute, départ dans 1 minute, start in 1 minute.
So in this group we got from Sweden, we got the youngster Adam Westholm coming in, together with Carsten Keller, Kurt Sonneville, Erik de Goldere, Günther Honert, Michael Milke, Toby Bosse, Rico Meulemann and Stefan Meuter. 9 races in this group. And we just got for the other group 21.8 and 21.9. Let's see if all these 9 guys will beat that time. Track's open, and now they got 7 minutes to make some really good laps in this racetrack. And the average of the 3 fastest laps should be about 21.8, 21.7 and beneath. So let's see that later on. Now the first guy's coming around the corner, and then we will see after 3 minutes we will have some progress to see what will coming up on the lapping. So stay tuned here on pullstart.tv. Either you're looking at us at our pullstart.tv, our homepage, or our Pullstart channel here in YouTube. Thank you for watching Race Car Series.
Achtung Infield, Achtung Infield. Strecke ist frei.
Joe coming into the race after 2 minutes. Keller in the front, Westholm in the 2, Honert in the 3. Changing now by the 6th lap. We got Keller in the front, Toby in the 2, Honert in the 3, Westholm in the 4, Mielke in the 5, Moiter in the 6, Moileman in the 7, De Golderer in the 8, and Kurt Sonneville in P9. And all these guys are now set for the in the top group, except for Kurt, because he has to retire, but he's on a racing again. But he definitely lost some laps. But only thing to count are the 3 fastest laps, the average of the 3 fastest laps. That's all to count. So we can still make some good progress on his lap time, so that's no problem. So let's have a look after 3:30 down. We're halfway through, ladies and gentlemen. 3:30 down, 3:30 to go. Four minutes on, 3 to go now. Adam Westholm just got beaten by a margin here by Carsten Keller, 0.03 of a second faster. Carsten Keller in a 1 by 21.03. Westholm 0.6. Toby Busser 21.3. Mielke 21.35. Günther Honert 21.5. Sonneville 21.59. De Golderer 21.6. Stefan Moiter 21.63 and Moileman 20.72. So all those guys are still faster than the group before, so they should be safe to be in the faster group. But it's okay. The day is still long. Still got one more shoot for qualifying. Still got one more round to come. And tomorrow also 2 more rounds of qualifying, so a lot of things can happen. Carsten Keller going down 20.9 below the 21 second mark, 20.942 it is now, and Adam Westholm 21.0, so he had to find a tenth of a second over through 3 lap. Mielke up in a 3 spot, 21.27, Bosse in a 4, Günther in a 5, De Golder in a 6, Kurt in a 7, Stefan in the 8, Rico down in 9th spot. 6 minutes done, 1 minute to go. Coming in by the last 30 seconds. Adam Westholm also getting a little bit faster, coming closer to Carsten. Carsten got his 20.92 on the clock. Westholm 20.97, 0.05 of a second slower. Mielke up in a 3 spot, 21.22. Toby Bosse 21.24. Sonneville 21.5. And 21.54 is Erik de Golderer. So here Sonneville, Rico Moilerman, Erik de Golderer also very close to each other. Yeah, from P6 and 9 is also very close. All cars done. So Keller take this one for the GQ here in the GG class. Up next are the XR5s, these awesome race machines here, these rallycross cars. So stay tuned here on pullstart.tv. A lot of race action coming up for the next hour, 10 minutes also.
Nach den 2 Minuten des ersten Vorlaufs der Gruppe 5. Start in 1 Minute. Start in 30 Sekunden.
So, and the track will open in 30 seconds for these guys. And then they got their 7 minutes. Same procedure as the GG cars. Only the average of the 3 fastest laps will count for qualifying, nothing else. So they can go out, make 3 laps and say, yep, I'm done. Or they can race all 7 minutes and try to improve their time. We will see it. Track's open. So coming in here by 2 minutes down, 5 to go. Daniel Jäger in the front, Asjon in a 2, so 4. We got Nils in a 3, Sven in a 4. Lost Eve, cracked gets over up in the corkscrew, he was stuck up there. And Charlotte down in 6th spot. 23.5, that's the second faster than Dennis Asjon over 3 laps. And there comes Sven Eil up in a 3 spot, in a 2 spot. But he got some problems with the tires. He needs a lot of time to get the tires up and working, so that could be crucial for the mains. But let's see if he will figure it out later on. It's all history and our whole future music, so let's see what happens. For now, the only thing to count is the 3 fastest laps. The average of the 3 fastest laps is all to count for qualifying on a starting grid.
Also, die Fahrer können ihren Dummy-Rank behalten, da ja nur 2 Gruppen sind. Für den nächsten Lauf, les pilotes peuvent garder leur Dummy-Rank pour la deuxième manche. Il y a seulement 2 groupes.
And we're halfway through. 3:30 down, 3:30 to go.
Bleiben noch 3,5 Minuten zu fahren. Es führt mit 1 der Daniel Jäger. Schnitt von 23,5. Jetzt ein Schnitt von 23,1. Aber es Zeit von 23,0. Dann mit der 29 der Sven Eil. Schnitt von 24,5 bei einer Bestzeit von 23,7. Auf Platz 3 der Dennis Asjon. Schnitt von 24,7 bei einer Bestzeit von 24,4. Dann mit der 33 der Nils Falkhausen. 25,1 im Schnitt, 25,1 als Bestzeit. Dann mit der 45. Auf Platz 5 dann mit der 45 die Charlotte Meuter. Schnitt von 27,9 bei einer Bestzeit von 26,8. Auf Rang 6 mit der 14 der Yves Krag. Ein Schnitt von 27,4 und einer Bestzeit von 26,5. Jetzt auf Platz 5 vorgefahren.
Yeah, I'm just looking a little bit of the newcomer here in this group. Here, Nils Balkhausen. Still got some problem with his confidence in this car, because the car is not slow. It's just yeah, let's say a little bit lack of driving skill, and also the setup is maybe not the best one. But he finds his way around the track, improves his time. So lap by lap he's improving the time just a little bit, so that's a good one. Looks very good so far this lap. Down to the teardrop, heading towards the hairpin. So now we got a big one coming down to the small chicane. Also came good around this one, over the time loop. 25 seconds. Well, it's okay. But ranking so far by 1 minute left. 23.1 for Danny Jäger, Sven Eil 23.4, Asjon 24.5, Balkhausen 25.1, Eve cracked with 26.9, and Charlotte is still trying to find a way to track, 27.9. So 30 seconds left of this group, and then we're heading towards round number 12 qualifying with the Touring Car Open class again. Yeah, so it comes straight on after this race are done here for in 10 seconds.
seid alle fertig. Bitte fahrt zwischen die Boxengasse. Der Lauf ist beendet.
So nice and quiet now for a few moments before they're firing up here the Touring Car Open class, which will start in 3.5 minutes, as far I can see on the time schedule. Yep, 5 minutes past 5 o'clock. So this is in 4 minutes. Now 3 minutes 30 to start. And they got their 3 minutes warm up before they got their 10 minutes race. So qualifying group number 2, well, qualifying round number 2, group number 1, the large scale Touring Car Open class are ready to hit the track for 10 minutes qualifying. But first of all, 3 minutes warm up.
Track is open. La piste est ouverte. Track is offen. Start in 3 Minuten, Depart in 3 minutes, start in 3 minutes. Start in 1 minute, Depart dans 1 minute, start in 1 minute. Start in 3 Sekunden, Depart in 3 Sekunden.
So they start now in 10 seconds. They will start, and then we will go on here with the large scale touring car class, touring car open. They got 10 minutes qualifying, and where we are counting laps and times. So, and I can also see that Rick Vonabol also checked in. So maybe he will take the 4 or 5 minute run again, because last information that I got is that he won't race tomorrow due to family affairs. He has to be back with the family tomorrow. So yeah, this is the last time you will see this Project X on the track. And again, of course, to the Euros, he will be participate in the Euros with this new body. But now the race is started here for group number 1. 10 minutes. We're counting laps and time for all 10 minutes. .3:33 minute down, 7 minutes ago. Rick Vonabol still in action, showing the pace of his car here by 20.1. And Oliver San Pietro 21.0. Now Neo Libescon coming up with 20.9. But what he is counting here is laps and time over 10 minutes. So this can still change a little bit. I know that Rick Vonabol will pull to the side sometime, because he told me that he won't race tomorrow. He will be back home in the Netherlands and be together with his family. So this is the last time outing this new body on his Megatech chassis. So maybe he will take 7 or 8 minutes, I don't know. So we will see it. But he's still pretty fast with that new body. 19.89. Now one new hot lap, 19.895 for Rick Vonabol. I can see those 19s coming also for the Euros in 2 weeks' time, where we from ProStart will broadcast here from this track, that event, the European Championship in large scale on-road touring car. But yeah, we will have my colleague Philip on the microphone that week, because I got something else to do. So I can't, sadly, I cannot be here to follow up at the Euros. So, but please take good care of my colleague Philip. He's also a very good announcer. So there, that's it. Was this is to do. 5 done. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Rick Vonabol in the front. Olivier in a 2 spot. Neo in a 3. Michael in a 4. Guy in a 5. Arnaud in a 7. 6. Sorry. Marco is in a 7. Arthur in the 8 spot. And Alexander Blanc and Carsten Keller don't start. So we got 4 minutes left of racing. 6 minutes done. 4 minutes left. After 7 minutes, almost 7 minutes, we still got Rick Vonabol in the front, Neo in a 2 spot. Oliver now in a 2 spot, Neo in 3, Michael Vella in a 4, Guy in a 5, Arnaud in a 6, Marco in a 7. And we lost Arthur in the 8 spot in lap number 9. 7 minutes down, 3 to go. But 19.86 on a hot lap, and the following lap still goes by 19 seconds or very low 20. So yeah, looks good for the upcoming Euros for Rick Vonabol, but still need a little bit of luck, a little bit of magic to be up in a top spot at the Euros. But he's getting closer. That's definitely sure that he's getting close over there. 8 done, 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes. Yeah, getting some good lap times here. 9 minutes 30 done. 30 seconds left of this race. And Rick Vonabol, now we want to know what his end time is after 10 minutes. So this is his last time out this weekend, because now he got his second round of qualifying. And let's see how we're in. Got a little bit hold up there, so that will cost him a little bit time. We got a very good forecast for this lap. 30 laps it will be, but at what end time? Get hold of a little bit coming up to the corkscrew, 10:04. Yeah. But forecast said something else, but it's a good lap. It was a good one. Yeah. Coming up, the Formula guys.
Dann geht es weiter mit dem zweiten Vorlauf der Gruppe 2. Die Formelfahrer starten in knapp 1,5 Minuten.
So, calling in 4 seconds till track will open. Already on. Out. Times are stopped. Now they're waiting for everybody across the line. Maybe something new that they got to get the first lap here for free till they start their time lap. Or 2 laps maybe. Let's see, because timing still stopped by 1 second. So they get 30 seconds after extra at this point. Yeah, but the Formula guys are on the track, so let's see what they will do. They got 7 minutes to make 3 laps, very good laps, and they will take the average of the 3 fastest laps. Or are they making it like they are? No, it looks like we're starting now. Yeah, it looks like we're starting now. Yeah, we're on timing by their 1 minute warm-up time. They got about 3 laps for free, and then we going in for the qualifying. Now coming into you after almost 2 minutes of racing, qualifying round number 2. Bernd Kronert in the front of Silvio in a 2, Jörg in a 3, Thomas in a 4, Holger in a 5. Sander now in a 5, Holger in a 6, Robert in a 7, Oliver in a 8, Axel in a 9, and Rainer Bosse in 10th spot. But it's still early days in this race. We got 5 minutes left, 5 minutes.
Bleiben noch 10 Minuten zu fahren. Als führt mit der 6 der Bernd Kronert, ein Schnitt von 21,7, eine Bestzeit von 21,5, das folgt dann mit der 1 der Silvio Binsen, mit 21,7.
3 minutes done, 4 minutes to go. 7 minutes counting for these guys. Rainer Bosse has retired. His 4 laps was enough for him, he says. So he just retired his car. He know he got 2 more qualifier for tomorrow. Maybe he can improve his time a little bit there. 3:30 down, 3:30 to go. Halfway through, we got Silvio in the front, Bernd in a 2, Jörg in a 3, Holger in a 4, Thomas in a 5, Sander in a 6, Oliver in a 7, Robert in 8, and Axel in 9th spot.
Achtung nach der Zeitnahme, Achtung nach der Zeitnahme, Achtung nach der Zeitnahme. 3
And Oliver also retired now. Whatever reason it was, I don't know. But just coming into the pits, and he was also retiring. So now they got the almost only the pretty fast guys still out there, and Axel Linton in a 9th spot. I think I'm not pretty sure, but I think that his chassis is over 11 years old. It's a very old chassis he's racing, but he's still having fun racing with that chassis, and just participate and say hello to the guys. Maybe have a drink or 2 with those guys. So yeah, 6 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Silvio in the front, Bernd 2, Jörg Feeling in a 3 spot, Holger Plain 4, Thomas Dahmer in a 5, Sander Visser in a 6 spot.
Aktuell der Silvio vor dem Bernd, dann Jörg, Holger, Thomas, Sander, Oliver, Robert, Axel und dabei der Rainer.
Last 10 seconds on the clock for these guys, and then we're heading towards the first group of the GG cars coming up in a few moments. But it looks like a sweep here from Silvio this time. 21.5 on the clock. Bernd Kronert 21.7, Feeling 21.8. Close game for top 3, yeah, top 4. Top 5, very close game, talking about 4/10 of a second. So yeah, gonna be exciting to see that tomorrow also, where they got the 2 rounds of qualifying tomorrow before we're heading towards the big mains later on tomorrow. So those guys are done for today. Now we're getting the GG cars on a track. Track will open in 50 seconds.
Das war der Start zum zweiten Vorlauf der Gruppe 3.
So, and these guys is on the way since 30 seconds now. So let's see what they can do. Only thing to count for these guys here in the RCS GG class is the 3 fastest laps. The average of the 3 fastest laps. That is for qualifying. And we got 2 fast guys in this group. Last round they made a 21.8 and 21.9. But it's still not enough to be in the top group, so let's see if they find improvement in this round. We'll let them just let you buy the pictures and sound for a little while, and then I'll come back when after 2 minutes. So stay tuned, please. So let's see what's happening now. 2:30 down, 4:30 to go. Marcus took off where he left, up in the front, but timing, nah, not really. Marcus in the front, Miles 2, Lorenzo 3, Daniels in a 4. Now we got Pascal in a 3. Just bouncing up and then cannot tell you the right ranking so far. So let's wait and see till we got it all in after here. 6 laps completed. So yeah, we have to wait to see a little bit. 3 done, 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes. But 22.0 is not enough. You have to be below 21.7. So 22.0 is not enough. But anyway, those guys still have some good times. And in half final, we're still counting laps and times. And the 5 of those guys here will come in one group. The other 4 will come in the other group. So let's see that tomorrow. Where we still got 2 more rounds of qualifying tomorrow morning. Starting 9 o'clock sharp. So it's all okay. Lorenzo now up, first guy on beneath, below 22 seconds, 21.9. By 4 minutes done, 3 minutes to go.
Il reste encore 3 minutes à rouler.
Six minutes done, 2 minutes to go. Miles still in the front by 21.8. Lorenzo 21.9. Unterkirchner 22.0. The same goes for Pascal Hervey. Eric Daniels 22.3. Radeke 23.0. Andre Spahn 23.1. Stefan Mitchell 25.8. And Bilstein 27.2. But Miles getting faster, that's definitely. But yeah, a lot of things can happen if you're coming into the half finals. A lot of things can happen. So it ain't over till the last man will see the checkered flag tomorrow. Then we can call it a race. Till then, opportunities is all there. It's all open. The next group here should be the little bit faster group in GG class. They also got 7 minutes to improve their time, and then we got the XR5, and then we're done for today. But still a little bit coming up. We're sending live till 6 o'clock, so half an hour. We're still here for you. So time has expired for the guys, means we got 10 seconds left. Everybody is on the last lap, and if they crosses the time loop, they are done. So still waiting for a few guys coming over the loop. Stefan Mitchell just retired. Pascal Hevy also missing. Miles Streitler come over the loop, and Underkircher auch. Waiting for car number 9. There he is in front of me. Through the chicane and heading towards the time loop. And then it's all cars done. There we are. All cars to the pits.
geht's gleich weiter mit dem zweiten Vorlauf der Gruppe 4. Start in einer Minute.
So, and that was the meeting from race director. Said the qualifying round will start in 1 minute. For those guys, I mean their track will open, they go out of the gate, and if they can't cross the time loop, they start the 7-minute run. And also for those guys, nothing changed in that one. We're counting the average of the 3 fastest laps over those 7 minutes. So there's still a lot of time to make some good laps. So we wish the ladies and gentlemen out there good luck and having some fun here for their second round of qualifying for group number 4. So 42nd in the race, the guys are on the way, making some lap times. And Adam Westholm trying to find his way around the track again. The young guy very fast. If everything works, he is very fast. And sometimes it just don't work. What is it now? 2 weeks ago? Yeah, his car didn't work all weekend. Now he's coming back 2 weeks later, and he's still struggling a little bit with his cars. But anyway, that's life. In 2 weeks, when we are coming broadcasting the Euros, let's hope for that young guy. He will have a little more luck in the setup and in the racing. Because his car now, he will not race with that car for the Euros. This is the RCS car, stock motor and no tuning on that. And the other guys, the other car, his touring car, is a top-tuned motor and so on in it. But let's see, he will have some little more luck and have a laugh on his face again. From Sweden, all the way from Sweden down here to Luxembourg for a race here in the race car series. 2 minutes into the race, 5 minutes ago. Keller in the front, Sonneville in the 2, Mielke in the 3.
Noch 4 Minuten zu fahren. 4 minutes to go. Jetzt noch auf Katten holen. Führt der Carsten mit einem Schnitt von 21,0 bei einer Bestzeit von 21,0.
Still coming in by the 4-minute mark, 4 minute done, 3 to go. Killer racing at 20.9 of the average of the 3 fastest lap. Mielke 21.1, Weston 21.2, Toby Boss at 21.3, Sonneville 21.4, Rico 21.7, Günther Hohner 22.0. Oh, he has to find something. Erik de Golder at 22.04 and Stefan Moid at 22.1. But I expect Günther Hohner being at least 1 second faster in the next 2 minute 30.
Achtung nach der Teilnahme, Achtung nach der Teilnahme, attention, après le comptage, attention après le comptage, Achtung nach der Teilnahme, Achtung nach der Teilnahme, Achtung nach der Teilnahme. Strecke 2, Stabilité libre. War noch knapp 1 Minute zu fahren. Führt Carsten mit einem Schnitt von 20,9 bei einer Bestzeit von 20,8.
So 1 minute 30 left. Günther Hohner still down in 6th spot. Okay, primitive time now for 21.6, but still in the 6th spot. But he can still improve. Still got a 1 minute 20 seconds left on the clock, so he still got a little time to improve his time. But Mielke going strong with 21.1. Weston 21.15. 0.04 of a second slower than Mielke. But absolute faster Carsten Keller 20.90 of 3, the average of the 3 fastest laps. Toby Bosse in a 4, Kurt Sonneville in a 5, Günther as said in a 6, Rico in a 7, De Golder Erik in the 8th spot, Stefan Moiter in P9. 30 seconds left. Oh, Donovan looking at the stream. That's nice. That's nice. There's Michael Donovan also looking at the stream and cheering up his fellow race colleague. But Keller takes the 20.83, getting faster in the last couple of laps. And those guys are done. For today, 2 more rounds of qualifying tomorrow morning. Starts at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. We're starting tomorrow morning with the Turinka Open at 9 o'clock sharp. But we got one more group for qualifying today. That is the Rallycross guys, the XR5. They also got one more round today of qualifying. So let's see if Danny Jäger can take 2 in a row, or maybe Sven Eil can make a little bit progress. So let's see that in a few moments. Track will open in 2 minutes, says the race director.
Start in 1 Minute.
So we're up and away with the last group of qualifying today. And then we got 2 more rounds of qualifying tomorrow morning, start at 9 o'clock. But I'll tell you that after this race are done. I will check a little bit of the time schedule for tomorrow. For now, we got Group 5 on the track. The Rallycross XR5 from the MCD. That is the guys what they use chassis what they're using here in this one. Lower the whole thing down so that they can race on the tarmac and have some fun with that. And yeah, you got short wheelbase, long wheelbase, and they prefer all of them prefer the long wheelbase except one. That is Dennis. He's racing a short wheelbase. I don't know why, but he likes it, he says. So that's okay. So Danny Jäger in the front of Sven Eil in a 2, Dennis in a 3. Niels, the newcomer, in a 4 spot. Yves Krak in a 5, and Charlotte in a 6 spot. 2 minutes done, 5 to go. So 4 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Danny Jäger takes up where he left, up in the front, 23.0 for the average of the 3 fastest laps. And we got Sven Eil in a 2 spot, half a second behind. Dennis Ashton in a 3 spot goes 24.5. Niels Backhausen 25.6. Yves with a 28.5. Left us in the sweeper where he got an impact with his car. And we got Charlotte still racing with a best average lap for 30 seconds and 7/10. So we got 2 minutes 30 left of this race. 2 minutes 30. So coming in after 6 minutes, 1 minute to go. Danny Jäger in front of Sven Eil in a 2 spot, Dennis Ashon in a 3, Niels in a 4, Eve in a 5, and Charlotte in a 6 spot. So in 1 minute's time, we can call it a race day number 1 here at the Race Car Series, broadcast to you by Pullstart.tv here from Mini Racing Circuit in Luxembourg. So 20 seconds left on the clock means that everybody is on the last lap. If they cross the time loop, then they're done. And we're only missing Danny Jäger and Niels Balkhausen, and then everybody's done. Danny Jäger coming over now means everybody's done. We're just waiting with the last couple of words to you before we got everything in. We just have all cars to the pits before. I will say thank you for today. Waiting for everybody coming into the pits before I will say the last words. So now we're getting nice and quiet here. First of all, I wanted to thank all our main sponsor and supporter, Fujiwara Sonora Engines, MCD Racing, RC Fox, rccaronline.de, SCSM2 High Performance Parts and Tools, TRT Technic, SG Project, S88R, we got GRP Tires, PMT Tires, Samba, HRZ Racing Parts, HR Creations, Pullstart, Milka Model Technique, FG, T2M Racing Products, Genius, Turox, Mocha Aero Solutions, and Megatech. Thank you all you guys for your support and sponsoring. Yeah, that was day 1 here from Mini Race Club here in Luxembourg, Mini Circuit Ville de Luxembourg, as it's announced correct, I think. And we are back tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock sharp, where we will have qualifying round number 3 and number 4 before we're going into the mains and the sub-mains tomorrow. So I will say thank you all for watching Pullstart TV. Either you're looking at our homepage, pullstart.tv, or on our channel on YouTube, Pullstart channel here in YouTube. Thank you all for watching, and that's it. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 o'clock sharp. Thank you for watching, and till then, stay safe. Ciao.